Meow. Meow. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, got that. Got all that. We got the chat up. Got all my self promoting done. Sound is good. Game is up. Alrighty. Hello, my name is Chime, and welcome to Chime Time. We're gonna continue this slog of a fucking game. God, I really don't want to do this. But until Sumerian tells me to stop, I will cry every day. I'm just kidding. I'm hoping to beat the game and just be done with it, but might take us a few days. Who knows? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate it. I almost said follow. Same shit. Oh yeah. Ah. Okay. Woo. That's a booty cheeks. Definitely reminds me of some like old school Prince of Persia, just 3D. Oh, that's my fault. Oops, I completely forgot there was a trap there. See? See? Game is butt cheeks. Right off the bat, butt cheeks. I wish I could save right after this fight. I hate the combat in this game. It was like half my stuff didn't do anything. I'm telling you, this game just be really stupid with the combat. One sec. One moment. All right. Okay. Better than nothing, so. Okay, so you just can't make it through then, huh? Cheers to those who know. I might have to reload some far back a little bit to get better health. There we go. Once we get the knockback going, we can get a few hits in at least. There we go. There's definitely aspects of the combat that I'm understanding a bit more than before, but it's still like the most random crap. It just does whatever the fuck it feels like, honestly. I could find just one potion. That would be like really helpful. I blocked. That's my fault. I blocked, but I'm gonna load back a few when I still had this potion. Maybe not. This palace 1. Now let's just try it again. See if I could just do better with the combat here. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more aggressive. Come on. Okay, so maybe it's about just being hyper aggressive after the block. If that's the case, maybe I can get through this a little bit better. Honestly, if we could just get the combat to be a little bit more smoother, this isn't that bad. It's just the combat's freaking terrible. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. Okay, I got him back. Ooh, okay, we got him. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Now what? There's the princess. Did I miss a switch somewhere? Oops. Oopsie. Seriously, is there like a switch here somewhere that I'm missing? Yeah, I don't see nothing. Like no switch or nothing. Not that door. Maybe this door? I don't trust that the blades won't come out and just kill me instantly. Which door is that? Is that the door that's like directly near me? Oh, I can't go that way. So it's gotta be this way. Wait. I didn't realize that there was a freaking ledge here. Like, I knew this higher one was there. I didn't know that lower one was there. Was this one open? The other gate? Okay, wow. So you gotta be quick with it, huh? And then the gates are down there. Where's this at? Ah. Okay. I see. I see. And as long as we go down the middle. Man, how the hell am I supposed to do that? That one stays open long enough as long as you... Wait, that's a pretty long opening. Hold on. Maybe I gotta do it the other way around? But how am I supposed to get through that without dying? Is this one of those, like, I walk through it? Kinda. Oh, wow, I'm so surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, so yeah, we'll do it the other way. This is gonna be really weird. Oops. Okay, so we'll do this. There we go. Oh! Ooh. I did it. Didn't expect that. There we go. Oh, a save point too. Cool. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some health while we're here. Did you just... I didn't even know you could do that. Leap, like, diagonally? Honestly, let's go back. Honestly, I really think that we need to go back and get some... Do some better health... concealment. Whatever the words I'm looking for. Because I definitely think my health... could be better. There we go. And it is very smart to not bother that guy, because he'll just stay there and you can hit him from the side. He's free hits, basically. And we'll do that now. Oh, big old block in my way. Pushing our blocks all day. Can this hurry up and finish? Oh. My brain's not liking that room. We climbed up last time, right? Oh, sorry, something in my eye. Oh. I'm sorry, my eye's bothering me out of nowhere. It really hurts. That's the guy. What do we do? Oh! You're supposed to grab the freaking wall, jerk. Why is this not working? Holding A. Why are you being so difficult, game? Oh, because you're an old piece of crap. I remember now. It will not grab that wall. I know that's how I did it last time. I grabbed the wall. I was about to cry if it took life from me when I fell. I swear that's how I did it last time. I just climbed on the wall. I swear I climbed it. Maybe I gotta do it like more direct. But like, or, you know, not. Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh, I really don't want to lose a bunch of life in this fight. What? Camera angle sucks. I can't stop it though. Oh god. Okay. I think we did that better though than last time. So. I definitely think I did that better than last time. Oops. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Being a maniac. Okay, so right there? Maybe not, maybe right there's fine. I think this hits him still. I missed him the first time. Okay. That should kill him. There we go. That should end his life. Right there. Oh, I didn't hit the A button. I didn't hit the A button. How's it going, Sumerian? Back to suffering in this. Thank you for the second like. Crap. What the fuck? To marry whenever you want me to change games. You just let me know, bro. Inch forward, son, so we don't get killed by the arrows. Oh my god. I had to go back a little bit because I felt like we need more health, so I'm going back just like 2 levels this time, not a bunch. Yeah. I'm definitely ready to go on to greener pastures. AKA better game. Better game, sir. Oops, sorry, I forgot to pull up on my phone. Un momento. Sorry, take me a second. I apologize. There we go. That's all I had to do. I had to fix that. Phone stuff. Okay. Try this again. The hell was that behind that door? That didn't seem right. Actually, let's just do, instead of making this like whole weird thing, right here. Crap. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Slightly better than last time. Slightly better. Nope, nope, turn around. Actually, take a step back down. Right there. Right there. That's 1. That's 2. I think that's 2. That's 3. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we gotta make sure we hit the grab button. Gotta make sure I hit the grab button. Oh, I hear my phone, sorry. I gotta mute it. Sorry. Alright. Shimmy on over. Hope there's some potions. I can't remember if there are or not. 1.5 is still... I think that's still better at this point. Even if by like a little. Slightly better. You know? Oh no. I almost died. Oh, this part where last time I felt like that wasn't gonna land on that. It was weird. Look at that, twice now. Hold on, before... Can I even aim at that guy? I think I can hit the guy from here. Nope, that's up. Okay, nah. Yeah, okay. That's 2. That should be dead. Or absolutely not. Am I missing? Yeah, I think it's not hitting. Lame. I just wasted a bunch of arrows. That's fine. The game will give me more if I need them. Can you pull the... That's not the... I gotta have the actual weapon in my hand to be able to do it, huh? Woo! Okay. So last time I had used the full heal and still lost life, so I'm doing better. I played the first 2 when I was a kid, so like probably like around 30 years ago. And then they're good for the time. They're really old and just as difficult as this. Not difficult though, because like they're not like programmed well, kind of like this one is, because of the 3D jump, but because they're just hard. They were just hard games. The combat was just as stupid. Maybe the combat was a little bit easier just because you can kind of do time it on when they're gonna do their swings. But like beyond that, yeah, it's just a 2D version of this. Oops, I went through the wrong one. Oopsie. They're not bad. Definitely worth like doing a watch through of them at least. Actually, when you watch those, for people who are like doing like the like speedrun type styles of it, it's really cool because it's like you get the like the flow, because the whole point of those games is finding the buttons to open the door to get to the next level, and you're just going through levels that have traps and stuff and timer buttons and stuff like that, gate timers and shit, you know what I mean? And it's a lot more like Sands of Time in terms of like how you're doing puzzles. The Sands of Time had a lot of like, you'll press this button and then you have a certain amount of time to get to the door that it opened. That's a lot of the first two games. This game has some of that, but this is like way more about just like feels like just environmental and being parkour-y in this game. Okay, back to this room. This room's not so bad. We just lots of climbing. After playing this, I probably would not play the first two for a while. Like, I don't even technically want to finish this one, honestly. Like, this game has put such a bad taste in my mouth when it comes to like enjoyable Prince of Persias. That's like I don't even want to do it. I'd rather play one that's actually like fun. I have all the other Prince of Persia games. Like I have Sands of Time, I have Warrior Within, I have the Two Kings, I have Forgotten Sands, I have the Prince of Persia Cell Shady one. I guess that's like the reboot that they tried to do. And then I have the newest one, the Lost Crown. Crap. This is like the only jump that I don't like. Yeah, they're old hard, yeah. And the old ones, the combat is really hard too. You can kind of cheese it a little bit easier than you can in this one, but it's still hard. And then the platforming can be difficult because you have to be like hella precise, especially towards the end when you're doing the palace stuff. You got to be like super precise on a lot of jumps. But the combat's just as annoying. It's just as random from the enemies. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes they'll attack you twice. Sometimes they'll attack you once. Sometimes they'll let you attack more than once. Sometimes not. Like, you know, it's just kind of like fucking flip a coin and, you know, that's how the battle's gonna go. But I have seen people do really good with the combat, doing the waiting until they swing, and like at the exact moment they start the swing, they swing because their swing is faster. I've seen a lot of people do that, so it's definitely possible to manipulate it. It's just that's more of like a you're really good at the game type thing. Also, I said Two Kings, or I meant is it Two Kings or is it Two Thrones? Sorry, I might be mixing it up with the name. Whatever the sequel is to Warrior Within. Two Towers, maybe? Oh, see, I might be mixing it up. Yeah, Two Thrones. See? My bad. My B. I do have all those, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, by way harder. Way harder. I could get through the Tomb Raider games no problem. No, not no problem. It's been a really long time since I played all the way through them. But like I've played through those games as a kid, and then like I played a little bit through the remasters. And, like, I wasn't really having an issue getting through levels in that game. In this game, I'm definitely having issues. Tomb Raider is a much cleaner game. Much better controls. Much better everything. Everything about Tomb Raider is better than this game. That was lame. He didn't jump. He just let go. Yeah, this is one of the harder games that I've played in general. And it's not necessarily because it's like hard, you know what I mean? It's not like a actual I feel like I'm being challenged. I just feel like I'm being cheaped all the time. So it's like artificially hard all the time. In like unfair ways. That's how this game feels, like all the time. Now, if the combat was like way less and it was more focused on just the exploring and stuff, this game would be a bit better. But because of the combat really, in my opinion, makes this game just unbearable. Yeah, I'm only continuing this because you asked me to play the game. Whenever you're done watching me suffer through it, I will switch to something else. We could do Tomb Raiders if you want to. I'm completely cool with doing Tomb Raiders. Tomb Raiders are not bad. I'm cool with doing other Prince of Persias, other than the first two. Shit, I'm okay with trying other random games that seem similar in the vein but aren't very good. Like, you know what I mean? Like a game that, like off-brand Tomb Raider, off-brand Prince of Persia. I'd even be down with playing those. I don't know what those are, so I don't know, but you know what I mean? Whatever relief you can give me from this hell. Though I'll say tomorrow, no matter what, we're playing some Star Wars games. I don't know what Star Wars games yet, but tomorrow is 100% going to be is Star Wars Day, so playing some Star Wars. Yeah, I'll keep going. I just this game is definitely booty cheeks. This is a booty cheek game. Maybe if I can get the PC version running, we can like run through with cheat codes or something. Like, I just gotta get it to stream properly, is all it is. Like, I got the game running and all that, but it did not like the stream, like, at all. Like, I tried really hard to get it to stream. By the way, if you can continue, would be fine by me. But if you want to take a break from it, I understand. Though it would be cool if we could finish it eventually. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'll definitely put this on the list of. We will get this done at some point in time. But I definitely don't think that I'm gonna want to continue to play this on a frequent basis. Like, this is maybe like a every now and then we'll go play this game and like be like, all right, let's sub for a little bit. Oh, let me climb real quick. And then I gotta pull that chat out. I can't. Oh, I'm blind. There we are. There we are. Let's see. There's another game I want you to play because I want to see it on a stream and I don't plan on playing it myself. Instead, just knowing what is there to know of it from watching it only. Don't know if I want to tell, you know, or... I mean, you can tell me whenever, man. How many levels have we done in this? We got to like the 5th level in total. Today we had to go back, so I'm still like trying to get back to where we were right now. Oh, you know, but I keep killing myself apparently. Oh my god, all these freaking cutscenes and shit. Yeah, any game, man. Like, it could be anything. Remember, newer games are the only thing that would be a little bit tougher for me to get my hands on, just because, like, I'm kind of a broke bitch right now. But anything old, like, I got you on that. Possibly if I banged my head against the wall, I could probably finish it in another stream. If I went hard as fuck today. There's like, remember, there's 15 levels, and if I only did like 4 or 5, it would take me about 3 streams, maybe 4 at the most. But I don't know if I want to keep going back to back on this now. Like, I feel like it's like overly frustrating. Like, I'm definitely not as committed as I was yesterday to play today. Like, not committed, that's not the right word. Not as enthusiastic about it. I definitely am like, Oops. Oopsie. Oh, you son of a... Son of a... Yeah, if I was able to make the same progress that I did the first day, it would take us technically 3 streams to do if I did it, you know, if I committed just as hard as the first stream all 3 times. But because of how stupid this game is, it's really, really hard for that feeling to be invoked. Oh, come on. I hit the grab button, you jerk. Man. Now, I've played Monster Hunter 1 and done, like, hardcore grinding. I'd rather do that than this. Oh, we got it that time, finally. Yeah, that's what I was basically doing right now, but... Whee! Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's seems the only way really to play this game. Or, I mean, like, yeah, like, that's basically no matter what, how you have to play the game. Yay. Alright. We got this. Freaking stupid wall. Oh! I swear I hit A. Oh! Oh! This game takes the steam out my engine. Makes me very, meh. Okay. Old games from the 80s or even 90s are all playable on browser now. There's a lot of games available on browser, yeah. Cool. Glad that did nothing. Yeah, a lot of times you can just type in an old game, the name of the game, and then type in, like, play that game online, and then a website will pop up that allows you to play games in the browser. I think the whole idea behind it is it's considered like almost like using it at the library. So that's why it's like something you can do. Really, game? You're not gonna... Oh, wow, that's way better than trying to jump. That's way better than trying to jump. Just run over there. No biggie. You heard the first game Blizzard made is Death of Superman in 1994. That's the game I want you to play. Is it browser? Death of Superman one. I don't remember them doing Death of Superman. Death of Superman game. Is it the Death and Return of Superman, the Super Nintendo one? Is that the one you're talking about? How's it going, Retro? How you doing? Yeah, if you're talking about the Super Nintendo one... Let's see. Let me see if I got it. Okay. All right. Uno momento. I'm almost done. Sorry. What was I doing? I was doing that. And that. And what the hell? Where'd it go? Hold on. Uno momento. Did I not click that? This music still. Sorry, it's taking me a second to find it. Oh, why did my chat move? What the hell? How come you can't donate? If you're talking about through YouTube, it's because I'm not monetized yet. I don't think you can until I'm monetized. I actually have no idea how to do that. I gotta set that up. Or see if I can set it up. I'd have to like, I gotta look into it all. I'll talk to Sean and see how he has it set up. There we go. There we go. Haha. Woohoo. Hee. Woohoo. Aha. Thanks. Oh man, I still love the old Mortal Kombat movie. That's still like one of my favorite movies. Yeah, that movie's awesome. Even with its flaws, it's one of those movies that it's like the flaws kind of like add to the like the enjoyability of the watch. I actually haven't watched that movie in a while. I need to rewatch it. How's it going, Cosmo? Could be having more fun. Well, you know. What did you do, Cosmo? Oops, what am I doing? Well, I'm doing something I don't need to be doing. Well, I'm shimmying in the wrong way. What do you mean you overdid it? Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't die this time. Aha! Got that time. Save. Most people don't really care to come watch old shitty games like this. So this game's probably not gonna pull a lot of attention. Like the community on Twitch says there's only like 67 people or something in total. Actually, I think that's like a bit higher than it actually is. I'm probably giving it a little bit too much benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it has flaws, but its strengths are so impactful. I overlook any issues. I really enjoy it and it puts a smile on my face. I agree. The guy who plays Shang Tsung, man, I loved him as an actor, man. I miss that guy. Your brother's soul is mine. I love that shit, dude. Like, oh, you over leveled. There's no over leveling in Final Fantasy VIII. What are you talking about? There's absolutely over leveling in Final Fantasy VIII. They say that, but then it's like, but then I can be level 99 and just like annihilate everything. And it doesn't matter if they're level 99 because I'm too powerful. Oh, the grab! Oh, that was sick. Where am I going? I can't remember. Oh, we're jumping straight up. We're jumping straight up. I remember. Got it. Got it. There we go. Okay. The way that Retro feels about the MK movies the same way you feel about the RE movies. Yeah, that's cool. I'll reiterate again. Just because I say something is bad, or anybody says something is bad, even if it's like considered universally bad across people on the planet, it is completely fine for you to not like it. Thank you for the 4 likes, by the way. It's fine to like bad things. It's cool. No, there's nothing wrong with liking it. It's just understanding that it's like when you comparatively sit it next to something else, it's not as good. But it's still cool to like it. Like, there's nothing wrong with that kind of stuff. Everybody has nostalgia for something that's not the greatest. It's cool. The atmosphere was spot on. The fight scenes were so strong, and the soundtrack was boss. The techno stuff and the dramatic stuff. I love the final battle. Me and my friends used to listen to the Mortal Kombat soundtrack like all the time. He had a whole bunch of like movie soundtracks, and we would listen to them. And the Mortal Kombat one is so awesome. It's just like going to the clubs in the 90s. Amazing. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Four likes. So good. I think we're back where we were now. Oh, you're gonna order it on 4K? Heck yeah. Yeah, this is where I was before. So we're caught back up now. When we have more, not necessarily more, we got the same exact amount of life, but now we have more potions. Now I have more life. There we go. So I think we should be good. If I can fucking block. Oh. Nah, we're reloading. Nah. Nah, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying, Sumerian. When... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You jerk. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. Alright, so let's see. Absolutely, but what's not fine, ain't saying you did it. When the movie's actually good, like writing, choreography, cinematography, sets, outfits, music are good, and still someone says it's bad, even though they admit things are brought up are good. They still say movie bad. Yeah, that's what I was agreeing with. Sorry, I was just wanting to get that fight done before I read. Superman movies that I thought were bad. Hitman, for example, when looking back now, are Shakespeare compared to today's slop. It's a relative. We didn't know how spoiled we are in the 80s, 90s, 2000s. Sorry for the typos. Yeah, no, you're fine. But so I heard there is this moment in MK movie, actor punching camera as if he punched another dude, and peeps liked it. Yeah, they did some of that camera stuff back in the day. They don't really do that kind of stuff anymore because it's kind of hokey most of the time, but... Okay, so this part... Yeah, it's crazy to look back at old, like some of the old action movies, and then you compare them to today's action movies, and then like... Old action movies were supposed to be like the movies that don't really have substance to them, and it's like those have so much substance compared to like a lot of action movies today. Or like the action is just like way better. Aha. Okay. Actually making some progress. Yeah. I definitely remember that. The Liu Kang fighting Shang Tsung, and he does the camera punching stuff. Cool. Save point. Yeah. We still have a potion, so should be good. Did I use the other potion? I did. Okay. Good thing I saw that tile there. That would have sucked. Like last second I saw that. I might have to use that potion like right away. Crap. Okay, I got one hit left. Let me keep going until we see a battle, and then that'll determine if I use the potion or not. Okay. There's the potion. Hell yeah. I had to inch towards it. I was like, make sure nothing's gonna try to kill me here. This game got me like on edge, like constantly. I don't trust nothing. I don't even trust the floor. Those are some solid looking blades. Well, that's not good. I see it. Turn. Go. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, Chime, or I could probably pull this a little over here for right now. Can I do that? Put it like right. Like, I do it like that. Yeah, okay, that might work. Yeah, Chime, like you have the A movies like Terminator 2, Demolition Man, Universal Soldier, Die Hard, etc., which were top quality, but now find myself even enjoying the low budget B and C movies. Yeah, there are a lot of movies that like when we were younger, they were considered the garbage, and but now you compare it to anything today, and you're like, this is like gold. I felt that way when I was watching a whole bunch of stuff of more recent times and just like being disgusted in how like bad things are. And then I rewatched the first Dexter show, all 8 seasons, 7 seasons. I can't remember, 8, 7. And after 4 is when people think that show completely drops off. In my opinion, now compared to stuff nowadays, those last 4 seasons are pretty good. Actually, the last season is probably the only bad season, and all the other seasons are really, really good. The first 4 seasons are like the highest quality, period. But that's the depth Hollywood has fallen to. Yeah, see, I agree. Hitman 2007, really good since day one. I saw that movie, and to this day, I'm like, why don't we get movies like that? Like, first 2 John Wick movies, decent, but 3 and 4, you can just tell he's slow as hell, and enemies waiting. I love the John Wick movies. I think they're good. He definitely be slowing down in 3 and 4 because you have to remember all of these events transpire like within like a certain amount of days. It's not like this is happening over like months and years. No, this is like back-to-back events happening for him. So by movie 3, he's already tired. So movie 4, he's like dead tired. So, but you know, I get where you're coming from on that. Check out the B action movie called Nemesis. It's so good. I think I've seen that, but I'll definitely check it out. Sorry, I was supporting someone. That person was unhappy because he does not know what to play. Yes, you said it perfectly. I can relate. I think we content creators, we all been through that, not knowing what to play. Yeah, I completely understand that, Cosmo. I get that all the time. Only thing could have been better in Hitman 2007 is actor look. He don't look like Agent 47, but not commenting on his acting. He absolutely murdered it. Shouts out to Timothy Olyphant. Yeah, Timothy Olyphant's a fantastic actor, but like I kind of agree that I didn't necessarily think he was the right casting for that movie. But there's definitely things that happen in that movie that are cool. Like when they all put their guns down and they pull the blades out and it's like they all like silently agree to a knife fight. Amazing. Like, sorry, I had to hydrate after reading all that. Had to hydrate after reading all that. I moved my chat like way closer, so it's like a lot easier for me to read it. Retro, you seen the first Jack Reacher movie, 2012? Fire. Yeah, I like the Jack Reacher movies. A lot of people don't like them. They don't really like Tom Cruise as Jack Reacher. I think he did a pretty decent job. Now, I think the new Reacher's immensely better. He, like, fits the role a lot better. But, I still appreciate the Tom Cruise movies. What beverage do I normally have? Recently, because of me going through the sickness, I haven't been drinking coffee, so I drink water almost exclusively. And then, I drink juice a little bit. Recently I've been really enjoying, mango juice and peach juice. Pretty good. You thought the sequel for Reacher was whack? It's definitely not as good as the first one, but I still like it. I still think it's pretty good. Check out the trailer for Hitman 2007. Epic. Jay Reacher was fun. Yeah, isn't the first Hitman movie better? Like objectively, you know. Obviously, if you like the other one more. That's cool. Wait. That's where I came from, so... Is that... No, that's that gate. Okay. Wait, oh, I know exactly where that's at. Never mind. We do gotta go this way. That was weird. Okay. Get on the rope. Retro, also check Hitman 2015 for its trailer. Movie mixed bag, has good scenes and awful scenes. Oh, we can't go that way. Hold on, I remember now. Oh, I don't remember now. I just kind of should have figured that. Oh. But yeah, right now I'm drinking water, Cosmo. Because water, you know, that life-saving water, that's what I drink. I would love some of your life-saving water. How do I get down then? Oh, right here, maybe? Maybe we just do a little bit of that. Or does this just bring me to the other room, basically? Oh, what the hell? Oh, this brings me to that room. Okay. Oh, wait, can I climb that? Can I climb that? Why would I want to? Dang it. I was hoping that was the way. We pulled this, we flipped the switch. And I gotta get back to where the front room's at. Oops. Like the beginning of the castle or palace. I didn't go left, and that's where because that's where we're supposed to go once we it's here. That's basically the gate should be like right under me for what we're trying to get to, because it brings us into this room with the princess. Now I just gotta figure out how to get down. And not there. I need to get lower than that. Like, how far is that down? Oh, nope. That's, you die. You do that. That's the elevator. So yeah, we do gotta go across, I guess. Calm down, but you're running all weird. Haha! Okay. So from here, you avoid those 3 tiles of doom. The ankle killers. Ooh, ankle killers. Maybe I gotta go high. Nope. Last night, after my girlfriend and I finished MK95, we watched the trailers for Universal Soldier, Judge Dredd, Time Cop, Judge Dredd, Hard Target, Sudden Death. Damn, great nights in the trailers. They pump. They don't merge trailers like they used to. They don't make trailers like they used to. Yeah. I agree on that. Trailers are definitely either not just like lackluster as hell, or you know a movie's gonna be bad when the trailer is telling you the whole plot of the movie. I hate it when they do that, but at the same time I'm like, thanks, because now I know I don't want to see that movie because you pretty much told me the whole movie in the trailer. It's all good. I understand about them typos. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is it death no matter what? Like, what if I drop here? Oh, looks like death no matter what. It's all good on them typos. Woo, woo. So maybe I just drop into the room here? That's the only thing I can really think of, is maybe I'm supposed to just drop down in here. I'm probably gonna die here. It's gonna piss me off. I said I was gonna die. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme had a great decade from mid-80s to mid-90s. Banker after banger. Yes, Jean-Claude Van Damme was in a lot of really good movies back to back. And then suddenly was in a lot of bad movies back to back. Anyone remember that moment from Hitman 07 when Agent 47 being looked at by an older hitman, and Agent 47 pretends to walk casually, and all of a sudden he just down the subway on his right, shows other two running after him, and then he grabs Raylan and tries to do some same jump, realizes he can't, so he continues running, so he goes down step by step. Freaking amazing. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I can't figure out how to go down after I get all this done. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh. Crap. Any other movies would have done it the opposite, would have made main character not able to catch up to other character. Hitman Season 7 never does that. Yeah, after his contract with Universal was complete and he didn't renew it because he wanted too much money, he went to Columbia Pictures and it declined from there, sadly. Yeah. That's fine, because in the end, we still got Jean-Claude Van Damme being a bad guy in The Expendables, which was fucking hilarious. Watching him roundhouse kick knives into people's chests. Amazing. I love that it was just him totally having a good time, just being a bad guy. Is that Chuck Norris's last movie, The Expendables? think that is Chuck Norris's last movie. Oh yeah, I've seen every Expendables movie. I watched them actually not too long ago. My girlfriend loves the fight scene between Van Damme and Stallone. Yeah, the first two are really good. The others are still entertaining, but they definitely lost the plot, but you could tell that they didn't care anymore at that point. They were just like, whatever, just here's another just stupid situation for these guys to have to gather up and fucking shoot at people. Like, they didn't care. They were just like, just another situation. Come on. Let's get the guys on camera. Have them being snarky towards each other. Have Jet Li be the only serious one in the whole movie. Oh my god, this is like really stupid, by the way. I'm getting really close to switching to that Superman game. Like right there. I'll give Flying Flamingo about third and especially fourth. I don't remember nothing about either one of those movies, so it's like, other than like, maybe if I was reminded like which movies had which stars in it, I could probably tell you like a scene in each of them. If you look at Van Damme, Carolco, and Carolco in Universal movies, they really, I guess you mean Carolco. They really cared about building up his career, the movie posters, trailers, etc. Little things outside the movie itself, they out effort in. When he went to Columbia, the trailers, movie posters, everything went cheap. Yeah. At least his B movies were better than man, why am I mind blanking on him? I'll remember in just a moment. Give me a second. My brain is just farting. Steven Seagal. At least it's better than him. Steven Seagal movies are like, those are so bad, it's like you watch them to laugh at how fucking terrible they are. Like, they're not even like entertaining like that. Yeah, like when I thought about it, hold on. There's Harrison Ford in the third one, Sleepwalking. Yeah. I don't know why Harrison Ford, I'm glad he mostly stopped doing action movies outside of Marvel because it's all CGI. So he really didn't have to do nothing. Carolco is the movie studio that made some of the best movies of the 80s and 90s. Rambo, Terminator 2, Universal Soldier, Basic Instinct. Yeah, it took my brain a second to realize that's what you were talking about. Like, I forgot about the name of the company. Okay, so there's gotta be a way. So it wants me to go this way. I get that much. Because why would it open the gate if it didn't want me to go this way? Okay, so I guess let's go back. I must have missed something on the way back then, because nope. I really don't understand then, because that's closed, so I can't go back. Like this, I can't go back this way. Maybe there's a lower ledge or something. Nope. I don't see nothing. I don't get it. Maybe there's something I'm missing around here. I don't think so because I'm about to hit that top of this. Yeah, so it can't be here. But Steven Seagal's first, like, handful of movies were, like, decent. But you have to remember, Steven Seagal was already, like, older when he was getting into doing movies. So he was gonna... His movies were gonna decline fast no matter what he wanted to, like... He didn't have a choice, really. But, basically, after the first few movies that he did, like, they realized that he wasn't very good and all that, and then, he just started doing, like, the worst movies, like, possible. Like, I'm telling you, like, some of the worst movies I've seen in my life are Steven Seagal movies. They made headlines in the 90s when they bought the Basic Instinct script from Joe Esterhaus. They are the reason action stars were making 20 to 30 million a movie. Haha, I'm such a nerd. I mean, that's... Good for them fucking... doing all that for the stars back then. Should change to the bodybuilding nerd. Yeah, Steven started in his 30s. That's what I thought. He started like in his 30s. So, like, no matter what, he was gonna have a short career when it came to like those kind of movies. Because he wasn't just an action star, he was also like doing martial arts. Or you know, like whatever limited art martial arts that he does. I don't know what the fuck to do in this game. Let's see. Okay, so it's got to be something like in here that I'm missing. Seagal movies were good until Under Siege. I don't think his age was the issue. I think his creative control and ego ruined him. I think Under Siege was like still decent. But yeah, I definitely agree that that's when it like his decline definitely started then, for sure. Oh yeah, I know that channel makes fun of his movies. A lot of fun stuff. In fact, there are 2 channels. Yeah, no, those channels are hilarious. The Law, Above the Law, Hard to Kill, Marked for Death, Hour of Justice, Under Siege. They were all good. Yep, I can agree on that. Those were all good movies. Is there maybe another wall I gotta push I'm not seeing? Steven Seagal is the worst. Yeah, you love watching those channels too? Yeah. Space Ice is, I think, the one I watch the most. In the greatest movie. I love it when he does the... like, does the fake out, and he's just like, this... And he starts talking about, like... fucking Van Damme. He's just like, one of the greatest ever. Van Damme didn't care and danced his way out of it. So good. Maybe I gotta climb something? I'm like really looking hard right now to see if maybe I missed like a wall that you gotta push. Maybe there's one down here I didn't, over here I didn't see. Oh, well now we get the, oh, that's the way you do it the whole time? Fuck you, game. I'm sorry that they don't have the ability for me to move the fucking camera up and down like that. So I can't look. Oh, now I learn. There's a fucking first-person view in this game? Maybe I should have pressed buttons. There's one where he... Like, okay, this movie looks like it might be okay, then it shows Seagal flying on a rope and titties CGI, and he's like, God damn it, Seagal. Or the ones where he's like, that's Seagal's not even in the movie. Basically, he's just like talking about his stunt double the whole time. Don't laugh at me, Sumerian. Because this game's stupid doesn't mean you can laugh at me. It's this way. I thought I was on the other side. My bad. Or they make fun of him because he's like, why would a woman of that age hook up with him? Fuck you, game. He does fight sitting down, though. Like, I watched that movie after watching that video just to see how bad it was. No, he literally fights sitting down in that scene. There's a lot of just lazy-ass shit going on in that movie. Like, shit that it's like, man, you probably should have just not been in this movie because you're just too old for it. The last one? Where, so you want me to basically say, this movie looks like it might be okay, but then show Seagal flying on a rope. God damn it, Seagal. Son of a bitch. This game angers me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Gonna take us like 100 streams. Oh, do I? I do. You're right. 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 I do. I forgot when I pop it out, it switches. It's stupid. I apologize. Then I'll read the correct one. Hold on. Seagal is an international sex symbol, and girls have his age. And girls have his age want a piece of that sweet Seagal ass. Thank you for letting me know. I had the chat wrong. I forgot. It's all good. I switched it. Come on. Bow, 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 bow. Gotcha, son. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Oh yeah, that shit. His shit always makes me laugh. Where is the wall? Sleeper food, super. Let him know. And there is indeed an Under Siege 2. Yes. And it doesn't even take place on a fucking submarine this time. Doesn't it take place like on like a fucking train or something? Or ship, it doesn't take place on a, you know. I'm gonna be George Costanza in bed, eating, having sex, and listening to baseball. I don't remember the last time I ate food in bed. You think one of the Under Siege 2 review by Ice Spice is one of the funniest, and thumbnail is funny too, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. Yeah, his shit's just on point. Making fun of Seagal. I'm just gonna go all out here. Woo! I had to use my big potion, but hey, we're trying to make progress here so that we can. She ran away. I'm surprised Wesley Snipes' career fizzled. He was pulling out bangers too. Well, he was going through like tax fraud or something, tax evasion, some shit. So he was in jail for a while, and yeah, he kind of had like a lot of other issues going on in his life that he really couldn't do acting for a while. But nah, man, Demolition Man, I can watch Demolition Man all the fucking time, dude. Wesley Snipes in that movie was heat. Shit, him and Blade, and then to have him come back in the Deadpool and Wolverine, like I was like, man, even as an old man, he still got it. He did do a few movies here and there, if I remember, like, right after he got out of prison, but he was still dealing with the tax stuff at that point. But it was more movies that, like, his buddies got him on, so that he could still, like, make a paycheck and shit. Ooh, oh, that was weird. On, make sure there's no potions like right here. Oh, those are some saw blades. Oh no. Oh no. I guess you're not supposed to go into the water right away. I guess you're not supposed to go right into the water. Palace 3 though. That's progress. Alright, so that means there's got to be like a switch or something on the other side that I didn't hit. Because I didn't even try to get on the other side because of the water. But might as well check now. There's a arrow dude up there. I don't have any arrows though. I have one arrow. I watched a movie by him. Came out in '93, I think. Called Sugar Hill Gang or something. Might have named a rap group from late '70s. Yeah, that movie, nice movie for putting in background. Yeah. Snipes was epic. New Jack City, Rising Sun, Passenger 57, Demolition Man, Blade, Murder at 16, etc. Worked with Connery and De Niro. Yeah, it's called Sugar Hill. Yeah. All good stuff though, what you just listed. I just saw a list of good things. I see that. Look at this weirdo.
Please don't harm me. I am but a simple monk.
I have no reason to harm you, bro. Ooh. I do have a reason to load though, because I got hit with the dart. Yeah, he was amazing as Blade. I mean, like, shit, his Blade was so good that the comics literally went from the shit that Blade used to be, where he would wear, like, fucking purple and, like, bright-ass colors and shit, and he was stupid as fuck in the comics, and they made him cool. They, like, literally rebooted the comics because the movies were so good. Like, that's how cool Wesley Snipes made Blade. Like, he killed it. There's that movie Assassins by, I think, Stallone. Is it good? Assassins. That sounds familiar. Yeah, Blade Trinity. It sucks so bad you walked out of the theaters and left your friend. That's hilarious. But, yeah, that movie was, yeah, I don't know why they decided to focus so much on Ryan Reynolds in the movie, but that was a mistake. That was a really big mistake. They shouldn't have done that. Yes, that movie. You said Assassins, and my brain was like, I recognize that name. But yeah, Stallone and Antonio Banderas. For some odd reason, my brain went to I think it was War. Was that the one with Jason Statham and Jet Li? Was it Jet Li? I believe so. Right, so I remember that on foot chase scene. God damn, how's it that boring? How the hell are we supposed to do this? Hold on. Yeah, War. I knew I figured I was close to it at least. Maybe we gotta grab the ledge when we swing over? Or maybe we just don't do that and we crawl this way and take the rope. Hell yeah, I've seen Desperado. Love me some Desperado. Is that the one that's part of the trilogy, or am I thinking about Tombstone? I might be mixing up my movies here. Yeah, isn't it Desperado, Once Upon a Time in Mexico, and what's the other movie? Can't remember what the other movie is. And then I believe Machete came off of that as well. Ah, man, the good times when movies were still like being made just to fucking be fun and shit. I saw a scene of Antonio pulling pistols out of his sleeves. If that's a Desperado movie, then yes, sir. I want to watch more one day. El Mariachi. Yeah, that's what it is. El Mariachi. That movie is heat. I love El Mariachi. Desperado and Once Upon a Time in Mexico. All good. All good movies. Okay, so we took out this jerk. What was the point of... He had arrows, okay. That doesn't help me. What was the point? Coming up here. Was it just to take that guy out? Okay. Is this as high as we can go? Or... is there more to see? That's it. That's it. That's all. Okay, so... yeah, I can agree that, like... the whole point of those movies was it was supposed to be about his character. So it was disappointing to see that they stopped focusing on his character in the last movie. But objectively, the movie is it's a really good movie. So I still like it. There's just something about that movie. Like like the whole scene where Johnny Depp has no eyes. Oof, that scene's heat. Yeah, he yeah. Is Blade the character dude that has all the vampire advantages but none of the weaknesses? Yeah, he's a half-breed. And basically when he went through a phase of fighting against the bloodlust and kind of like has able to stop himself from being like the crazed vampire, and he's like honed it into a power. So yeah, it's basically all advantages, no disadvantages. I mean, little disadvantages. He still gets affected by some stuff vampire-wise, but for the most part, he's fine. Yep, I agree, Chime. It's so good and huge lineup of A-list actors. Yes, and I definitely agree. Watch Blade 1. Well, I knew that was gonna happen, but I couldn't figure out what else to do. Because if I go into the water, I die by the blades. Oh, maybe I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. Oh. Oh hell no! That underground blood scene, the club scene in the very beginning of that movie is just that intro. That movie, just in general, is like a heat way to introduce a movie. Just like that's a cool fucking beginning of a movie. Blade 1's still really good, like all the way through. At least I think so. I think Blade 1's a really good movie. Blade 2's still really good. It's got a little bit of here and there, like things that are a little weird. It's more about the CGI that's a little wonky in 2. They went a little too heavy in it, but it's still really good. 3 is just, yeah. Yeah, one is still solid. Like, I could watch one right now and enjoy it. I wonder if there's a way to turn the swing when I do it. Can I turn it? No, there is no turning it. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, usually movie CGI was still passable. So, like, Blade... I still think it's fine in Blade 2. I just agree... I can agree that it was a little overused in some of the fight scenes and stuff. There's definitely some, like, super obvious CGI in 2. But one did it tastefully. So, I think 1's still pretty good on that front, too. Okay, so there's got to be somebody I gotta shoot, is what it is. Something I gotta shoot. Thinking there's like a switch or something I didn't see that I got hit with an arrow. Maybe there's a switch in here to stop the spikes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When it's like Blade just straight up being CGI and 2, like that one, it's like ugh. Other than that though, but like when I was young, I didn't hate it because like I play video games, so like that stuff really doesn't bother me too much. But I can see where people don't enjoy it. I get it. Yeah, 1 is really, really, really well done. Like, I really like 1. Am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe I just gotta go back this way. Maybe I just needed those arrows. Maybe I just needed some arrows. I don't feel like that. Okay, that's where I pulled the switch to open that gate. And then... okay, I don't see nothing. I don't see no potions down here. Oh yeah, I love any form of practical effects almost more than CGI, even when it's like shitty. Like obvious, like that's obviously some prosthetic. Like I'm into that. Like I'm cool with it. I just like practical effects. I think practical effects are they're just fun. I think that's why I like the Terrifier movies so much, because they use practical effects in those. And man, does it really just add to like how brutal he is when he's like physically doing things rather than it being like CGI. Okay, so I definitely feel like I'm missing something obvious. Okay, maybe there is just another wall I'm not seeing. None there, nothing there. Terminator 2, Jurassic Park, Starship Trooper, Independence Day. All their CGI holds up amazingly well, especially Starship. Well, one of the big reasons why I think a lot of those CGIs hold up so well is because they didn't crutch on CGI. they use CGI as like an enhancer to the movie. They still use practical effects and stuff like that. So I feel like a lot of that worked for them because of that. To me, any movie that still uses practical effects, even if they use CGI, like a good example of a modern movie that's doing exactly what I'm talking about is Top Gun 2 or Top Gun Maverick. That movie, they do a lot of live plane flying. Like a lot of it is the real planes. Obviously, they're not blowing up real planes, so that's CGI. But all the other stuff, the stuff that's doable in planes, they did it in actual planes. And that to me makes the movie good, because you're doing practical stuff with actual stuff and then using the CGI to fill in the blanks. And I think that's the best way to use CGI, not make everything CGI. Like, I still like the Marvel movies, but they could definitely do a little bit of practical effects and step away from some CGI. I think that would help them immensely. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where to go. I know, like, I guess I'm gonna check the water again. Because I go up there and I get the arrows from the guy. But I don't see the point in, like, why I need to get the arrows outside of, like, maybe I need some arrows. I don't see anything to shoot, so let me check down. Let me check underwater. Maybe there was, like, something I missed on the way. Nope, because, like, the moment I go into there, it sucks me in and I die. So I can't go in there. Silent Hill 2006 had some of the best practical effects ever, not just the town and fog and everything, but also a Pyramid Head himself and nursing all monsters. Amazing. Yeah, see, I like that about that movie too. That there was a lot of, like, more practical effects, more costume work and stuff going on. It just adds to the movies when they do that kind of stuff. It makes it feel more, like, grounded. Like, makes it feel more real. When a real car is really crashing in a movie, it makes it feel real. Because it is real. There's still good movies that use primarily CGI that exist. It's hard to be somebody who has grown up with the practical effects and all that and then be like, yeah, CGI is fine, when I know that there's a better way to do it. Okay, so I got the arrows now. Now... Just found out also new Silent Hill movie is directed by same dude directed 2006. Yeah. Yeah, that new one, I haven't been able to finish it because it's not very good.
Please don't harm me. I am but a simple monk. Our faith is not in allegiance with King Hassan. Our faith is not in allegiance with King Hassan.
Maybe I gotta find... Oh my god. Give me that. I think I'm missing, like, an obvious switch or something like that. Oh, hold on. Let me check this room just in case. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Man of Steel 2013 is one of the prime examples of good CGI use in a good movie. That movie is so goddamn epic, it's unrivaled. The only other movie that comes to mind, if you ask me to recommend an epic action movie, is Avengers Endgame. And Avengers Endgame is not as epic as Man of Steel. That's how you know you watching a worthy Superman movie. Yeah, I thought Man of Steel was a good one. I didn't really care for the movies after that one, but, you know. Tweets down. I've got to be missing like a switch. Maybe I got to climb back up there. Maybe there's a switch up here I'm just not seeing. Man of Steel, yes, I saw Man of Steel in theaters, yes. I'm being like hyper focused on like trying to find alteration in like the floor or the wall. Oh, your cat killed a baby bird and brought it to use a gift. Sad, but also you really can't. Like, do you punish the cat for doing what the cats think is giving you a gift? Like, it's a hard one. Right now, my dog's being a jerk. He's over there hustling up my blankets. Definitely a different situation than what you're dealing with. Maybe I'm supposed to not hit that switch first. Here, let's try that. That's the only other thing I can think of, is maybe I don't push the wall in first, and then I go do the swing with the rope first. Maybe that's what activates the spikes. It's in his nature to hunt and bring gifts. But I feel so bad for the baby bird. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. That happened when my, I went to New York for a while to go do a show when I was just doing the band stuff still. And my parents told me my dog, there's stray cats that live in the neighborhood, and they had kittens in our backyard behind something, and my dog got to them and killed one of the kittens. And I felt so bad, but I was like, but at the same time, he's doing what he's supposed to do, and he's trying to protect the house. Like, so it's like I felt bad, but at the same time, I was like, I don't feel like that I should punish him like that. Yeah, it was a very hard thing, because I felt really terrible. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Oh, I don't know what to do. There's a switch on one of these pillars, maybe, to turn off the blades. Maybe we should check the blades out once I kill this archer. Maybe the archer has something to do with triggering it. I don't know. Why couldn't I be friends with somebody who's like an expert at this game and they could tell me what to do? I'll get a potion later. When I think about the way the way things are, makes me question everything, and my faith takes a bit. Like, why make life like this? I would have done it differently. No, I completely understand. Feel ya. I feel like that when I think, like, why it's, like, hard for me to pay attention to, like, certain kinds of... What the fuck, bro? I hit block, like, 10 times there, and he did not give a shit. When I think about, like, the politics of things, and, like, bureaucracy and all that, like, I'm like, why are we letting things like that get in the way of, like, helping others? Like, we literally have the ability to make enough food to, like, feed people, and we choose not to. Like, why do we do that? It's kind of shitty in my opinion. But, like, what the hell are we supposed to do as individuals? I guess we can go check the swimming. Especially on this, on like what you're talking about. Like, more like natural stuff. Like, why is it like that? Like, that's, like, we literally can't do nothing about that. But the stuff that humans do have control over, it's like, man, like, as a single person, like, I ain't got control over shit. Like, I can't do nothing. I see the switch there. Maybe I can shoot the switch. Like, the only thing I can think of is either I'm supposed to swim now after killing that guard, or maybe I can hit the switch. I don't think it's gonna hit though. I think that's way too far. Or it just stopped at the gate. That was a waste. How much arrows did I just waste? One. I mean, I knew how many arrows. How many arrows do I still have is what I meant. You're right, Chime. We should be living that Star Trek life by now. Yeah, the natural stuff hurts my faith more than the evil people do. We have a choice, I get it. But why is life sin cruel and natural? Yeah, I completely understand, man. And we should be living that Star Trek life, man. Money don't mean nothing. We made that shit up. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to swim again. I really don't know what to do. It gets like more and more confusing the more I play this game. Like nothing changes. I believe in God, but I must say I have doubt sometimes and it's scary. Yeah, I bet. I am agnostic. Which is, I don't disbelieve, nor do I believe. But if somebody was to present me with, like, proof, I would change my mind, like, instantaneously. But I don't knock other people for believing what they believe in. Like, everybody has their faith and their way of outlook, having an outlook on life, so... Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. Like, I have no idea. Because that thing kills you. I can't swing across because of the spikes. I don't see any, like, switches to hit to turn anything off. Unless I'm just like missing it completely. That's understandable. Not yet. I'm gonna give it a little bit more of time to looking around. Thinking about switching to that other game that he was talking about, a Super Nintendo game. It's like a beat 'em up game. The Death and Return of Superman. Switching to that and doing something a little bit more enjoyable for the end of the stream. It's a Super Nintendo, the Death and Return of Superman is what... I think I played it, but I played a lot of beat 'em ups when I was young, so kind of hard to remember every single one of them. Okay, so I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna get these arrows. Yeah, beat 'em ups, man. Those were like beat 'em ups were like our childhood, though. Like that was arcades for us. How many hours has it been to stream? 2 hours, 12 minutes. I don't need a browser. I don't need no browser. I got it. Ooh. Final Fight or Streets of Rage. Now, I like both. But I personally think that Final Fight was a better game. I still like Streets of Rage a lot. Streets of Rage is still great. Still a good time. Great Genesis. But man, I really liked Final Fight. Streets of Rage, though, has some of the fucking best music. So fucking good. Streets of Rage music is so good. Not familiar with Final Fight. And remember enjoying Streets of... The Streets. Remember black dude with yellow tank top? Yeah, the guy on skates. I think I used to like playing him a lot. Yeah, Final Fight's great. Fucking, Haggard. 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 The mayor. That guy. Pile driving sharks, bro. Can't hate on Mike Hagar. Alright, I don't see nothing to assist me on this. I think it was just on Genesis, the Streets of Rage. But yeah, Final Fight used to be arcade. And then Super Nintendo. Yeah, Streets of Rage 2 was so good. I think that's like everybody's first Streets of Rage, is they play 2, and then they go back and play 1, and then play 3. I can't stress enough how good the music is in Streets of Rage, though. The Streets of Rage music is fantastic. Yes, I did know Fighting Force was originally Final Fight 3D. I don't know why they decided to change it, but I enjoyed Fighting Force. Fighting Force was cool. Like, I'm glad that they still had it as a series and they tried. I don't think that's gonna work, so I'm not even gonna do that. I don't think that's gonna work. Pretty sure I've beaten the original Final Fight, the Final Fight 64, but I don't think I ever beat the sequel. The sequel was one of the ones that I didn't get my hands on, like, right away. It took me a while to get my hands on it, and then by the time I did, it was just kind of the the afterthought type stuff. Like, I had already moved on to greener pastures. Tenchu. I used to love, which one was it? Tenchu's Z? No. Maybe it was. The one that I did play, yes. Maybe it was one of the Tenchus. I can't remember which one it was. Tenchu 2, maybe. But yeah, Tenchu used to be great. Like, I don't know why we don't have more ninja games like that, honestly. Stop being a fucking baby, asshole. Did this. Talking to my dog. He's not really an asshole, he's just being a jerk. No. Not gonna do it. I just don't know what to do. We definitely have to do something here. I just don't know what. Yeah, it was definitely one of the first that kind of stealth game. Oh, that's how you do it? Wow, I feel stupid. Because Thief was definitely one of the earliest stealth games for sure. But yeah, Tenchu was definitely one of those kind of the third person style stealth. I wonder if I could walk through the spikes like you could in the other ones. No. Well, at least I know what I have to do now. I didn't really think that was going to work this night. I had never tried that. Metal Gear Solid, though. I love Metal Gear Solid. Like, all Metal Gear. It's like my jam. And I love Ninja Gaiden. I actually beat Black Remaster not too long ago on my own time. I love Ninja Gaiden. The Black 2, whatever. Or Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I guess is what you would call it. Great time. Okay, at least I know what to do now. So let's go get these arrows. I only feel like super stupid. I was thinking about doing Ninja Gaidens at some point. Because they're a lot of fun. I have all of them, and I have Black, Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden. I have the Ninja Gaiden trilogy that they just released, which is all of the Sigma versions. And then I still have Ninja Gaiden 2 on the Xbox and Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge on the Xbox. I still have all that. You have so many older games that you need to beat still. Metal Gear Solid especially. Yeah, definitely beats a Metal Gear Solid. Like, Metal Gear is 1,000,000,000% worth every second. Like, I love Metal Gear. I think Kojima is one of the better storytellers of the gaming period. And, I wish that it wouldn't take so long for so many of his games to fucking come out. I need to get Death Stranding too. I loved Death Stranding. I thought that game was awesome. Definitely wasn't for everybody, but the story, like, you can't deny that that story wasn't heat. Full life. Look at that. Oh man, really? You stopped at Shadow Moses in Metal Gear Solid 4? Damn. Like, you stopped like right before lots of cool shit happens in that game. Whoa, who's this? Woo! That was wild. I was not expecting that at all. Okay. We didn't do terrible. Oh, but who cares? Because we got full health. For later. And a new sword. Did I find the Metal Gear Solid games confusing as a kid and took a lot of learn just immediately? No. Yes and no. There was definitely things, because I've been gaming for a very, very long time. I've played all kinds of different games. So there's definitely things in the game that I grasped like right away. But then there was a lot of things like connecting them talking about C4 and then using it on certain walls, for instance. That was something that did not click right away. Like stuff like that. Like there's a lot of little things that like you don't realize because you're not at the time. Nobody was used to the amount of storytelling and all of that done in video games because Metal Gear was the first one to really push that level of storytelling. So because they did that, it was hard to put two and two together to realize that, hey, the context clues that they're giving in the dialogue, you can actually apply to the game because this game has enough technology for you to be able to do that. So, yeah, there was definitely stuff that didn't click right away. 100%. But it was an experience. It was quite the experience to have those things happen. Especially like the Psycho Mantis stuff. Man, the Psycho Mantis stuff was so fucking cool to figure all that out. But now that's just a different thing. That's not like a you should know this. Even like that's something that it's not a regular thing that have happened. The Psycho Mantis stuff. But it was still cool. I'm gonna replay and beat all the Metal Gear Solids. I'm most excited for MGS1 for PlayStation. Yeah, I love Metal Gear Solid 1. So good. Super God. They are confusing a bit. Sorry, I got a little confused. For the most. I can see what you mean by 4 being kind of confusing. I don't like MGS5 because of the open world. I like a tighter, more linear experience. I agree in terms of the storytelling. When Kojima does storytelling, I think his storytelling is best told tightly, like you said, like in a semi-open world where it's like, hey, here's an area that is open for you to explore, but you have objectives to do, and the story is very catered towards the areas that you're in and all that. Like his earlier games, much better, much better. But the story doesn't lack in Metal Gear Solid 5. It's still really fucking good. It's just as good as any other Kojima story. And the gameplay in between all of that is really fucking good, but I can completely understand going into a Metal Gear Solid 5 thinking you were about to get the typical Kojima storytelling and then have a cutscene or two happen for it to just now be, all right, go do some, like, tedium missions. That's what it feels like. The reality is you're supposed to be in the mindset of your mercenary, building up your mercenary group and building the station that you have out in the ocean. Like, you're literally building up your army. And that's how you're supposed to look at it, is you're doing all this extra stuff because you're building the army, and then that leads you to the next story element and all that. Because it's like, this isn't a story that is told in a few days. This is a story that's told over, like, months. And it's like a lot of time passes in the story. So I get the disconnect. It's still really fucking good. All of it in there is good, but I see exactly why people don't like it and what you're saying, 100%. The older I get, the more I dislike open world. I don't have time for that ish. I don't hate open worlds. I hate when companies make these giant open worlds with a lot of stupid shit to do. If there was, like, meaningful stuff to do in the open world, I'd be fine. But it's never meaningful stuff. It's like, find these stupid fucking things or hunt these animals. Like, really basic shit. Do this escort quest for this guy. Like, 100 escort quests. Like, I don't want to fucking do 100 escort quests. Like, make it, like, meaningful and, like, have... Like, if it's going to be an escort quest, make, like, the story that you're telling me for that good. Like, you know what I mean? Retro, I hear ya, but from what I seen, ain't played ain't. But from what I seen, 5 has really fire combat. 5 is really, really good on the combat and stuff. You really gotta, like, get into it. Sandbox is better than full open. Sandboxes are a lot of fun. I like them. Yeah, you're agreeing that the combat is really strong in 5, yeah. I see what, but I know what you mean, though. For open world games, it's always... and stupid secondary stuff. Yeah, that I can completely see, because that's why I don't play a lot of modern open world games. Or if I do play modern open world games, I usually don't do a lot of the side stuff anymore, and I just kind of, like, focus on the main story, because, like, the side stuff's just tedium. Like, I don't like it. Now, GTA, you're right. GTA's got great open worlds. The sword will inflict severe fire damage upon your enemies. So, we'll equip that. Hopefully, I don't run into a bunch of dudes with arrows. I haven't played Forbidden West, but I played through Horizon Zero Dawn. I did not play the DLC for it, though. But I played through the main game, and I did pretty much everything in that game. It has the same problem with the tedium. It's just different tedium. But the game was pretty good. I liked it. It was interesting enough to keep me engaged. The main gameplay loop is a lot of fun. Like how you have to, like, weaken the robot dinosaurs or robot animals, and then just like the loop of doing it all. It's a lot of fun. Once you understand it, it takes a second. They don't do a really good job of explaining everything, but once you grasp it, it was a good time. And I hear Forbidden West is just more of that. If you like that, then you'd like Forbidden West. So the main plot points are good, but they veer out of those main plot points quite a bit. I'm gonna die because I didn't know exactly where to go. Like, give me a second. I'm trying not to die here. I'm probably gonna die. Come on, there's the water. Oh, I lost life. Ooh, old school game, you lose life. So, when they're actually talking about the story with the past technology and all that, and they're diving into that, all that stuff is hyper interesting. I like that stuff. Anytime that they're talking about the people in your village or the villages that you're at and their squabbles, I don't give a shit about none of this primitive people squabble bullshit. I like the stuff about the technology that she's discovering and all that, and the connection that she has with it and all that. That's cool. But I really don't care about all the primitive stuff. Because it's just a typical primitive story. Now, you'll like the cutscenes for the most part. There's some of the stuff, like I said, in the villagey areas that you probably might be like, ugh. But, like, beyond that, it's good. And that's one of the last games that, fuck, I'm mind blanking. He was in John Wick. Lance Reddick. That was one of the last video games that Lance Reddick was in. Yes, after our discussion, I'll say I dislike aimless open world games. Open world that encompasses the story and maintains the narrative and pacing is good. I wish Guerrilla would give us a new epic Killzone. I also wish that we get more Killzone. I played through all those a few years ago. Like I was like on a PS3 exclusives kick. So I beat like all the Infamous games, all the Killzone games, all the Resistance games. And Killzone was a lot of fun. I kind of wish that they would do a remaster of 2. Because all you got to do is just put it on a modern systems and just make the controls more responsive. And that game still holds up graphically. Like, it's still a fantastic looking game. It still looks better than games today. One sec, I got to change my battery on my headset. I think that, yes, Resistance 1 was definitely the best. I still enjoyed Resistance as you went through them, but it definitely became less interesting as you went through and more just action game. Killzone 1 was still good. It was just on PS2, and it ran like shit. Ran like complete dog shit. There is I believe it's a PSP remaster. I know it got like a remastered version that you can play, and that version's worth playing of 1. And then 2's really, really good. 3, it ends the story, but it definitely feels like you're just going through the paces in 3. It was still good. I still had fun playing it, but you're definitely going through paces when you go to 3. And then Shadowfall like went more into the future of the storyline and kind of like did something different. It was still fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, it felt good. I honestly don't know why they didn't continue Killzone after that one, because it still did good. Yeah, I still think Killzone 2 looks unbelievable as well. I enjoy Shadowfall's super graphic powerhouse. I think Mercenaries good. The old school Mercenary games, you talking about those? I love those games. I almost drowned. You saw all that? Alright, we're gonna save even though I almost drowned. We'll redo it if I have to later. Oops. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Game save. Let's see. Hold on. I'm not saving again. I'm looking. We're on Palace 3 still. That's what I thought. Crap. Whole bunch of buttons. Red. Green. Blue. No. Hold on. Green. Ah, okay. Yeah, you talking about the old school Mercenaries game? The one where it was like where you could call in like airstrikes and do all kinds of crazy shit? Those games are pretty cool. Aye, 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 aye. I guess it didn't. I don't know what comment you're talking about, sir. I have no idea. I almost got killed by spikes. Thank you, game, for being friendly right there. I don't know why that didn't kill me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe I can get lucky. Oh my god, two enemies? Oh. Uh-huh. Game's now setting me up, huh? Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go put this bottle on trash. Alright. Alright. Oh. I didn't know that. Like, I was just gonna stab me. What do I think of Mason? He is, it's quite a character. He, I kind of feel like he's like an agitator. You know what I mean? Try not to feel that way about him, but at the same time, he always be doing like, saying like agitating type stuff. Wow. You know what? Sometimes it doesn't seem on purpose. Sometimes it feels completely on purpose. But I'm not gonna judge. I don't know him that well. All I know is him through the chats. I'm not gonna begin to pretend that like I know what's going on in his life, if he's on any forms of medication or anything like that. I don't know. So like, I definitely be thinking that sometimes he be trying with Sean, but at other times I'm like, I feel like that's just the kind of person he is. He repeating on the record. Yeah, it's not like I don't dislike him or anything like that. I definitely just thinking sometimes that like, it's like sometimes you could not say fuck you, Sean. You know? Just don't say that one. Like, just, you don't need to say that. Like, you know? Yeah, he seems to go off and on with being like that. Some days he's like really, really bad. And then other days he just seems like normal Mason. Let's see. All right, give me a second. I am trying to do a switch. Oh, my comment. Yeah. I was hoping it was funny. All right, so now I will do that. We'll go plus. Do that. Let me switch the... Oh, let me get a picture real quick. The death and return of Superman game. I'm switching. I wanna wrap this stream up on having fun, playing something different. So let me copy this. Go here. Hold on, I'm editing really quickly. Super fast editing. Oh, not that one yet. Actually, move that. Right. There. And then gotta open up that and that and that. Oh. What are we playing right now, Prince of Persia? Where's that cover at? Right there. Right there. So we take that. We now go. Oops. We now go. Hold on. I don't need to do it like that. What am I doing? Crazy. Hold on. Don't save. I apologize. I can't even see the chat. I apologize. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Chat amongst yourself, class. Copy. Doop. Doop. Paste. And then we do a little bit of, do that. And then, actually, you know what? Paste it. And then we'll do right there. And then let me get the other picture again. Copy. And we'll do that and that. And magic. Be just a little bit more this way. Then we could do one more thing. Boop. Boop. Corner it. And back. Control C. Then we hit that button. Bam. Perfect. Good enough. Not good enough. Hold on. A little weird. There we go. Now hit the button. There we go. Let me save this. Save as Prince of Persia and Superman. Righty. Sorry about that one. Close. And now we gotta go here. Picture change. There it is. And now we gotta switch the game. So the death and return of bam. Alrighty. Save that one. We just switch the Twitch one real quick, and then we'll switch the game. Switch it to the death and return Return of Superman. Nights plus yes. Yes, and Return of Superman. There we go. Let me just type that in here. Okay, so that's not going to work. I'm just going to type in Superman then. Superman. Boop. Done. All right, so now network error. Okay, cool. So we got all that. We got all that. All that's good. Let me just switch it back. Let me switch the stream real quick. It's gonna go black for a second. And then I'm gonna switch it. Can everybody see that? Sun is soft. All right, sorry about that. Let's see, what did I miss? Yes, you're right. I have a soft spot for him because he's an OG, but lately it's been more off than usual. Your comment the other night made me laugh. I didn't know you were talking about, but you were still cool. Yeah, I thought that was really, you know, sometimes I have like fits of funny. That was when the teacher leaves for a bit. Killzone Mercenaries is what I was. Oh, yeah. That's the remake with the first one, I believe. I think they called it Mercenaries. I might be wrong. I have to re-look it up. Talking about. Didn't post, I think, because of Kill. Also, technically, problems. We black. Okay, cool. So, should show the screen now. Let me just bring up the chat again. I didn't. There we go. Everything good? It's all visible? Greatest hero of all time. Superman guards Metropolis and the world against all evil forces. Come on, am I able to select other characters? No. Oh shit. It's not me, that's me. This is a cutscene apparently. Get him, Superman. Oh, did I not start it? Like, what the hell? Oh, I know why. Oh, I gotta move the chat again. I forgot this is one of those ones that hold on, I might be able to fix it. Nah, let me just move the chat. Come on, stop doing that crap. Thank you. Sorry, my chat's being stupid. Fixed. Alright, there we go. That's fixed now. There we go. All fixed. Now I should be able to play. Sorry. Here we go. You ready, Sumerian? There you go. Metropolis, present day, a peaceful summer evening when suddenly the power went out. A complete power failure. Oh shit. Deep inside the Metropolis power plant, the underworlders celebrate their takeover. This looks like a job for Clark Kent. I mean, Superman. Level 1, Siege of the Underworlders. I have no idea how to play this game. That's jump. That's a punch button. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Does that do stuff that I... Oh, I can just do that whenever? I can just do that whenever? I can just do that whenever? Fuck you. Oh, wow. Superman. Oh, he has like a glidey. Oh shit, he can fly. Bah. Okay, so that's always the forward laser. Ah! Electricity! No! You jerk. Okay, I'm not used to the flow of this one. I'll get used to it. Yeah, Punisher is a good time too. I definitely agree. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. You jerk. How dare you? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Like a mini doomsday. Oh, that was scary. Aha! Take that, demon. Take that. Okay, that didn't work like I wanted it to. I gotta get used to using the other abilities. Damn, that's just like a KO. Oh, did it take a life from me? Oh, now I know. Now I know. Ooh, that filled my life up and then I got hit by a fucking rock. Superman, how are you gonna let rocks hurt you? Aha! Not today, evildoer! I did not mean to throw it that way. Oh well. Oh, come on, game. Why you gotta be like that? You're not a dash in this game? Oh, no fun. I guess Superman don't need no dashing, huh? Why is it being lame? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we're gonna consider this a test run because... Hold on, one sec. Because I keep messing up on button presses. Oh, you can grab? Eat. Oh, come on, rocks, bro. Why are you gonna let rocks hurt you, man? Hurt my feelings. Okay, so we got one of our little power-ups back. Oh, come on, I wasn't there. Okay. That's what I'm saying. That would have been in here had they made an appropriate Soups game. Him having an animation knocked on his back. Yeah. Foster. Oh, you moved, you jerk. Here, you want laser? Ba-bow! 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 Oh, shit! Don't you do that shit. Oh, fuck! That's right. Alright, I gotta stop playing bad. It's him! He's dead and done now. Beat the shit out of him. Being of unknown origin is heading for Metropolis, destroying everything in its path. Not even the Justice League can stop it. Doomsday is here. Oh shit, it's Doomsday before he's turned into a big old monster. Only Superman can save us now. Only Superman. Now this is Doomsday. In Metropolis. Doomsday in Metropolis. Oh. Oh shit! Got through a Molotov cocktail at me. Come on, game. Oh, come on. The timing is awkward on that. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh, come on. I gotta get used to the... like, spacing is what it is that I'm messing up. Take that, bitch. Oh, I missed. I feel like I'm doing better. I'm starting to get used to the flow. Well then. Oh shit, it's Doomsday. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's just rocking me. Oh. Okay, like I said, that was a good learner. Yeah, no limit to using the lasers. It seems like they're definitely made for stopping enemies in their tracks for a moment, like a stopper. We'll do better now. Now we got full life. We got full health, full lives. Thought I was understanding that, but apparently. Aha! I throw you! Fuck you! I shitted your mouth. Aha! Bop! Hit me with a chainsaw. Don't even make sense. That can hurt me. Aha! That worked out really well. Fuck. Come on. Jerk. Okay, maybe I should just try to do grabs more often. Or just beat the shit out of him like that. That's how you do it. Or just whatever. Got him. As long as he's off. Come on. Can't hit two people at once. Wow, this game is being really cheap right now. Doesn't matter, they're all done. Alright. Alright, time to lose the Doomsday. Oh shit! Oh fuck! How you freaking out punching me? This music's fun. Yeah. Okay, game. Superman. Bullshit. That's too many people. I really don't like these Molotov guys. They're really annoying. I'm a face. I missed. Fuck. Fuck you. That's so stupid. All right. How? It doesn't even make sense how he's hitting me half the time. Man, you guys are annoying as hell. Back to get my ass mollywops. Oh! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose! He keeps dodging the dive attack? Ah! This game's fun though. It's tough old school beat 'em up. Is it gonna start me all the way back or is it gonna start me from when I moved on? Nope, all the way back. Okay. Oh, oh, oh! Well, I hope you get some good sleep, bro. I thought I avoided that one. Crap. I hate these chainsaws. This whole level sucks. Crap. All right, all right, all right. The laser doesn't even do, like, damage, for real. Come on. Sure, come on. Sure, that's what I thought. Take that flying punch. Straight to the dome. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Bum, 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 bum. That was my fault. I kind of landed in the middle. Ooh, health. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Ah, man. I understand, sir. I don't get very good sleep, so I understand getting this trying to sleep when you can. I'm a very I don't sleep very well, so. Aha, you thought you had me, huh? Crap, that's okay, that's okay. We're good. Everything's good. Kinda need to get my life. Gotta get it up. They just like jump you so quick in the end there. Doomsday is here. It's a cool little. I'm gonna read the newspaper. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, I'm gonna die again. Crap. Dude, you're so fucking difficult the second time. What, Elvis? What do you want? What do you want, my boy? Alright, start again. You gotta get up in a couple hours. That's actually kind of funny. I forgot. Let me pull up my, Hold on, before we get... Hold on. One sec. I forgot to pull this window back up. There we go. Now I can see things. Alright, so... Alright, yeah. A little bit more time on it. Elvis, what do you want, man? Sorry, my dog's being. Go on. Stop there. Lay down. My family went to a funeral for their friends, so. My dogs are being kind of annoying right now. It's all good though. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, that's right. Punks took a beating in the 90s, and everybody was like actually like a punk for real. Oh, bitch. I don't like the way you throwing shit at me. Bam. Yeah, that's the only thing that like I do not like about this game compared to other beat 'em ups is there is no multiple hitting enemies. You have to hit one at a time. A lot of beat 'em ups you can hit like more than one enemy if they're kind of like stacked like that. That makes this one a lot harder. Oh, I actually hit him off the bike. Nice. Dirt. I feel like when I get into the flow of it, I do pretty good, because like I'm doing good on this life so far. Crap. Dude, he just does not give a shit second phase. Or at all. Doomsday just don't care. How am I supposed to... Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret of beating Doomsday. Hell yeah. Still hurt the shit out of me, bro. Ah, this is annoying. This guy annoying. Alright, I gotta like do perfect now. Which is definitely not gonna happen, but... should help me full life again. I was trying to grab. There you go. Ah, missed. Crap. Like that. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Still gonna get my ass kicked by the boss, but... I might not even get to the boss at this rate. Crap, I shouldn't use that. Time to get my ass whipped. Oh no. I kind of figured out like going up and down. Checking other stuff. Give it another go. Got him. Okay. So far, so good. On my face. Feeling it this time. Maybe not. Oh, come on. I really don't understand how the Molotov hits me sometimes. It doesn't feel like it should hit me. Oh, that time it definitely felt like it should have hit me. That should have hit me like dead in the chest. Man, punks were hardcore as shit. These guys have like mohawks and eye patches and chainsaws and... They were like ripped. Like, I wonder what all, like, punks in the 80s, like, workout plan was, because they definitely be doing on some sort of, like, good regimen. Oh, shit. Okay, that kind of works the way that I was expecting. Oh, shit, I didn't know you could throw them. Ah, I knew that was gonna die at least once. Cool, 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 cool. That's fine. Damn. Okay, okay. I'm cool with that. That's good. I'm all good with that one. Fuck. I couldn't grab. Thank you. Beat the shit out. Off screen. Off panel him. Come on, that was some duo. I wonder what it's like to get punched in the face by Superman. Like, you like question your life after that? Does he actually knock you into next week? Last week, whatever they call it. I'll punch you in the next week. Right. That was weird. Jerk. Alright. We good. Everything good. That was already like in the air. Wow. I think grab is like the key to being good at this. Probably not on bosses as much, but you know. Oh, I whipped his ass that time. Oh, shit! Speaking of getting punched by soups, you played Injustice 2013 all-right game? Yeah, it's a pretty good fighting game. I played both of them, beat them both. To save the city, Superman gave his all and more. The world will forever mourn this day as the day its greatest hero fell. Who will defend us now? No! Look at Lois. Newsflash. Reports of Superman sightings are pouring in from all over the city. Let me, what's it? Oh, shit. Some folks claim to have seen a Superman that is half man, half machine. Others claim to have seen a Superman who is the same, yet somehow changed. This music's heat. Still, others believe they have seen young Superboy. I'll turn my air down once I can pause. Oh shit, steel! Finally, we received eyewitness reports of a man made of steel. Steel's heat. In the comics, he's heat. Who is the real Superman? Yo, mom. Level 3, assault on Cadmus. All right, let me pause, and then I'm going to turn my air down really quick. Okay, is it a flying mission? All right. All right. Just hit the button. Oh shit, this is different. I don't mind this. It's cool. Nice change up. Well, easy, but I like it though. I like when it's just like cool little stuff. I thought I thought there was some interesting things about Injustice 2, but I can agree that 1 was much better. The animated movie was meh. Yeah, this is how a bunch of old like superhero games used to be. They were just beat 'em ups. This is how a lot of games were for a while, beat 'em ups. Beat 'em ups and shoot 'em ups used to be like a really big thing. Ow. Crap, man, these guys beat the shit out of you. Maybe I should take out the flying guy first. Seems like a good idea to take him down. Crap. I like his combo, it's cool. Freaking jerk. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. It's a little tough at times, but much more enjoyable than the last game, Prince of Persia. Much more enjoyable. Cool. Hold on, let me there really quick. I didn't realize my my feedback was so far behind on the stream. Not the chat, the video feedback. Okay. Come on. Anybody else want to try flying with me? Ow. Jerks. Be nice to get some life, but probably not gonna happen. Oh, there it is. Oh, all I had to do was talk about it. Wow, I don't believe I missed. Oh, that's fine. I knew I was gonna die. I was just waiting for it to happen. More than anything, I was just waiting. Oh. At least these parts are just easy fun. Oh no. Okay. We should be good now on progress, because I understand how to fight these guys a lot better, and we got full health, full life, full super attack. There we go. See? Much better. I have an understanding now of how they work. Aha, nice try. Oh, that was my fault. Oh, that one was my fault too, I guess. Oh, come on! Alright. Oh, there's another one? Jerk. Guys are jerks. Aha! Oh no! That's my fault. Got him. Anybody else want to fly? Yeah, let's do it. Come on. These are my airways. These are my airspace. Oh, shit. He said not today. Huh, I'm back to my aerospace. This is where I live. Ah! Yeah, you thought. Oh no, there was a thing over there and I missed it again. Oh well. Come on, get back up. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Where's your friend at? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Aha. Aha. Y'all are done. Alright. We were whipping up on the mass. He does kind of look like Blue Beetle. Kind of reminds me of some Blue Beetle. Anybody else? No other person flying around trying to take me down? Fly again, bro. Yeah, fly again. Yeah. Anybody else? Just a green dude? Oh, get fucked up. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Give me that health. I don't even need that shit. Bah. Who wants some? Who wants some? Get a little flesh and you get a little bit of metal. Yeah. Fuck you. What's your face look like? Ah! Anybody out here cosplaying Blue Beetle anymore? Ah! Ow, I didn't like that move. It hurt. Ah, I don't like that move. It hurts. Jerk. They didn't like me making fun of their cosplay. Like, Frank worked really hard on that cosplay. Ah! Ah! Come on, that was bullshit. Alright. More Blue Beetles. Oh shit, there's just a lot of these guys. Okay. That was cool. Got your dumbass. Hey, you just flew right into my fist, huh? Bop, bop. This place is long as hell. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I'm playing that game. Uh-oh. Can't fight boss. Oh, shit! I punched one of its arms off. I don't know what that does to you. Oh, I punched his other arm off. Oh, fuck. You did. Oh, shit! It's Doomsday. What you dooming over here for? Fearing that Doomsday may reawaken somehow. The cyborg hurtles his body into the deep sea. Is that what that said? The last son of Krypton. Wonder how many levels there are in this game. There's usually only like 8. Usually in these kind of games. Ooh, the cool one. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, you get to fight more of these guys too? Oh, dude, his kick is cool. Bullshit. All right. Oh shit, that one looked way intense. That was weird. Why don't he grab? Does he not grab? Is this not a grabbing Superman? Oh, come on, motorcycle bullshit. Like that. Ah, so dorky. What? How was I right out of range? Oh, he does have a grab. It's just really weird. You got him. Who else? Oh, he said, not today. Eradicator is a Kryptonian robot, just as powerful as Supes without weaknesses to Kryptonite. Be a bodyguard. Yeah. I know about Eradicator. That. Blah. Cool. Actually, that grab's actually really good. Okay, I got him off the bike. That's all that matters. Oh. Crap. Come on. Crap. Crap. I knew I was gonna die right there. That's fine. We still got another life, so. Look how his cape constantly floating. Radiates power. Yeah, I love this cape. It's awesome. Got him. Bullshit. Bah! Oh, come on, I freaking... There we go. That helped. That helped. Who's the boss? Steel? Why is Steel fighting me? What the fuck? What are you doing, Steel? Why are you fighting me? You ain't a bad guy? I forgot, yeah, they kinda... Nobody knew who was who, so... I forgot about all this. Bam. Starting to understand the whole... When you fight bosses, you want to do like this diagonal motion, because they get weird with direct attacking you when they do it. With a wave of my hand, I could destroy you, Man of Steel. It takes more than power to be Superman. It takes humanity and compassion. Perhaps you are right. Go in peace, Man of Steel. Together we shall watch over Metropolis. Meanwhile, an enormous spacecraft appears over Coast City and destroys it completely. Damn, bro. I must go investigate the destruction of Coast City. One second. Look at how many levels there are. How many levels? 10 levels. Coast City? Think? Coast City? Wait, wasn't that Flash? What am I thinking? Am I mixing up cities? No, he's from Central City. I think Coast City is Green Lantern. Sorry, I get my cities. Yeah, Coast City. Yeah. You were right. You were right. Coast City. Yep. Yeah, Central City's fast. Coast City's Green Lantern. Bloodhaven is Nightwing. Gotham is, of course, Batman. Metropolis is Superman. Wonder Woman's Themyscira. Oh, I guess we don't really count where she's from because she doesn't really reside there anymore, right? Yeah, Star Series Green Arrow. Yep. Guys are hurting me a little bit more than the other ones were. They're like shooting preemptively on me. Oh, yeah, Washington. Yeah, I think it is Washington. Oh, we gotta do more flying, guys. Okay. I know how to take care of y'all. You just gotta... Damn, sit still. We're gonna have to die and come back. So I'm gonna go ahead and be ballsy. So... I will... I think I'm gonna play until I die again, all the way. Like, till I get another continue. And then I'll do, like, a save for this. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm trying to keep the weekends a little bit shorter than the weekdays. During the weekdays, I'll stream, like, heavy. But during the weekends, I want to only stream, like, 4 hours, about. And we're about to hit the 4-hour mark any minute now. Like, it's like 2 minutes away. But I'm willing to push a little bit further on these lives. Okay. That's a bowl. And that'll give us, you know, another, like, half of the game to play after struggling through Prince of Persia the next time. Oh my god. Such a jerk. Wow. Razorback. Wow, this is... Take that, Warworlder. Warworlder. A weird word to say. Jerk. Warbot. Warbot. What other games do you have requested? I have Driver 1 and 2 from you. I have the Tenchu 1 and 2 from Retro. I have the other Buffy the Vampire Slayer game from Cosmo. I think that's all the requests I have right now. Oh shit! That was a cool move. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the diagonal isn't working as well with the cyborg. Oh my god, it's not working as well. That worked. Oh, the mine saved me. I'm not exactly sure because I think I want to take a break from the Prince of Persia game just so that I can let my brain recoup from the bullshit. That's why I'm playing this, so that we can have like a good end of the stream where I'm not feeling like you know, hating myself. With the Eradicator out of the way, my goal draws one step closer. Now to deal with Superboy. But yeah, let me go ahead and save. So that we can just pick it up from here next time. Wonder if you're... Oh, okay, cool. How's he do? Oh, my bad. I got a little bit back into this. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I want to stream tomorrow yet. I might play some Onimusha, since I was talking about doing it. Which is basically Samurai Resident Evil, so... But I don't know. I'm not exactly sure yet. I don't want to make it... Oh, no, tomorrow is May the 4th, so tomorrow's Star Wars. I'm gonna play some Star Wars games tomorrow. Yeah, my bad. I totally forgot. Yeah, Star Wars Day tomorrow, so... I got a whole bunch of Star Wars games that I installed earlier, too, so I'm already ready for it. And if you have any like specific Star Wars games that you want to see, let me know, and I'll play those ones specifically. I'm not sure yet. Like, I have so many that I might do like Force Unleashed or something first. But like I pretty much have like all Star Wars games, so even the newer ones. Whee! Ah, the freaking not being able to hit more than one person. His outfit in this one kind of reminds me of Invincible a little bit. A little bit. I'm not saying like the color scheme or anything, just like the whole, like the style of it kind of feels like it. All right, cool. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my ass whipped so we can hit continue. And then we can pause it here. Right here. Alright, so now we're set up for continuing from level 6. Whenever we play more Prince of Persia, we'll play another little game like this in between with it. Force Unleashed and its sequel. I like those games. They're fun. I miss it when they were canon. I missed it when all the when everything was canon before Disney bought it. Star Wars, everything was canon. There was so many cool things. Now all of it's like not canon, and they just made bad stuff. Either way, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for the follows and the subs, depending on what platform you're on. I really appreciate you. This Prince of Persia game has really been struggling, but we had some fun playing the Death and Return of Superman. Afterwards, we beat that about halfway. Yeah, basically a lot of the community doesn't really care. They just consider the extended universe to be their, like, we just all believe it's canon. Fuck y'all. Doesn't even get to say that. The extended universe was the best part about Star Wars, because it wasn't just like people who normally work on Star Wars working on Star Wars. It was like all kinds of people making books, comics. So there was just all kinds of different takes of Star Wars, and there was a lot of it was cool. So it was like completely worth it, in my opinion. But like I said, tomorrow we will be playing Star Wars games. I'm not sure exactly what Star Wars games, but I have so many Star Wars games. Like, I will literally, like, hold on. I have just on like my Steam and my GOG alone. Let me see. My Steam, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Star Wars games just on my Steam. And on my GOG, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just on there. And that's just 2 platforms. That's not including like my Xbox and all kinds of other stuff. I got Star Wars games everywhere. So yeah, I got a lot of Star Wars. One time on Steam, I bought a Star Wars pack. It was like they were doing this like huge Star Wars collection. It was like $600 worth of games for like $50, and I bought them all. And then the same thing happened with GOG. They had like this huge bundle of like, here's Star Wars games that you don't normally get to buy everywhere because they're like just old. So I bought all those as well. So I just have a fuck ton of Star Wars games. So I have a lot of games, man. Like, I got lots of games. Like, if I don't count like things that I emulate, I have like 5,000 plus games. Something like that. I've been playing games for like since I was a kid. I'm in my 30s. And I've been building my libraries since 360 is when I started, like, actually like focusing on libraries, because me and my brother had a 360, and we started building our digital library when they started doing that. And Steam, we shared a Steam profile for a while, and we were building on that. So I've been doing that stuff since like you've been allowed to. And I got Steam when it first came out. And what I mean by when it first came out is when Steam first came out, there wasn't a website for you to go to. You would buy Half-Life 2 or something like that, and Steam would come on the discs. It was like them trying it. And I remember Steam, and then they gave me a whole bunch of games because of some of the old games that I had. They gave me like all the rest of the Valve stuff. So then like at that point, from like literally the very beginning of Steam, I've been building my Steam library. But yeah, tomorrow, Star Wars. We're gonna play Star Wars games. We'll probably play Dark Forces at some point, because I really like Dark Forces. I have the remaster. Probably play some Force Unleashed games. Those are fun. Clone Wars is pretty fun to play. Republic Commando, that's definitely a fun one. I'm down to do Knights of the Old Republic, but those are just long story games, so that's up to y'all. If people want to see me play some Knights of the Old Republic, we'll play it. It's just that one's like one that we'll be coming back to later on. Dark Forces, for instance, like that's like a boomer shooter. We can fly through that game. As long as we're not like focusing on secrets, that game's like really fun. But then I have like all the Jedi Knight games. I have like all the X-Wing TIE Fighter games, and I got Shadow of the Empire. I got a bunch of other strategy games that they do. Rebel Assault, Rogue Squadron, Bounty Hunter, I got that too. So Bounty Hunter's another fun one that we'll probably play. So we'll make a little list. What I'll do is I'll probably throw some games up on a post for my YouTube, and we'll have people vote, and then we'll just play them in order of most popular to least popular. I'll just do a few of them. Jedi Survivor. That's the sequel to Fallen Order, right? It does certain things better, but I feel like they kind of did like an open world thing. Because the first one feels like a Dark Souls game, where, yeah, you're in an open area, and you're going like planet to planet and going to these big open areas, but it's very much you talk to somebody, and then you get off your ship, and you go do stuff. Like Dark Souls-wise. And it's the paths are very much set. You know what I mean? There might be other branching paths that might be a little bit open, but it's very set. Fallen Order was a very set path of how to play the game. And it felt really good because of it. The Jedi Survivor is like, here's the first planet. You literally have like a town that you go to, and you can talk to people, and then you can like just walk out of the town into the big open world area, and there's like a bunch of areas and stuff. So it's a lot more open world. Like, it still does combat well and all that, but like I definitely feel like I wasn't as pulled in as I was with Fallen Order. It still feels good, and they definitely expand on like the Jedi stuff, but I definitely wasn't as clicked in as I was. But there was also it had a lot of performance issues. It wasn't super buggy, but the performance itself, it ran really bad on everything. But they just recently patched it on... They patched it a while ago on console, so it's been working better on console for a while, but they just recently patched it on PC. So I know for a fact that now doesn't have the stuttering issue that it used to have, so that might be something that I play eventually. But like I said, we'll definitely be playing some Star Wars tomorrow. I'll make a little list of things to see if what people like, what people want to see. Maybe I'll just say, hey, what Star Wars games are you guys wanting to see tomorrow, and we'll just get a go. I'll do both. What I'll do is I'll make a poll of a few that I'm thinking about, like 3 or 4, and then I'll say at the end, if you want to see other Star Wars games, just let me know in the comments, because there's like gotta be at least like 100 Star Wars games that exist. There's so much Star Wars. It's ridiculous. There's so much Star Wars games that exist that there's Star Wars games that you would have to like go look on, like just find on the internet. It would be some like random download, and it would like take work for you to get it to play, because the games are so old, because there's so many old ass Star Wars games that I bet you've never even fucking heard of. Like, there's a lot of Star Wars. So tomorrow, Star Wars. But then after that, we'll either start a new game so we can take a break from Prince of Persia, or we'll go back to Prince of Persia. Either or. Like, I'll make that decision tomorrow. But tomorrow, for sure, we're doing some Star Wars. So, thank you guys again. I appreciate everything. I hope to see you guys there. Yeah. My name is Chime. This is Chime Time. Thanks. Y'all have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you all tomorrow on May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Peace out.